boy, I love it when this program changes my microphone. Alright, we're gonna get started in a second. All right, let's pop over to the game. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Happy Saturday. How's it going, Dylan F? How's it going, CJ? Hope everyone had a good week. It is the weekend. We're playing Space Engineers again. We're back in the base, and I have been spending some off-stream time with Red. Yes, very with Red. Kind of, doing some maintenance things around the base, so there will be some things different, but also just mindlessly digging. So, when you have a mountain base like this one, it is a lot of digging, and then a lot of waiting around while tunnels are being made. So let's go ahead and you can see we have some storage just in the hallway here, and let's just go over some stuff. It's nighttime, so we'll start with inside. So I have been digging out this cavern and doing some measuring here. So we have docking bays 1 through 4. These are rover docking bays that are going to go in and house our ground vehicles. Probably 2 tanks will be housed here, and then a scout of some sort, and then maybe something else. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, so, and then I even pushed the tunnel even further. So back here at the very back, we are going to be putting in the printing. So the rover printer area is going to go here. This will have all the welders, the projector, all that set up, so that we can print rovers using welders and stuff. So I don't have to go and manually weld everything. So yeah, so definitely a proper basement. Well enough cleaning the engine of your new truck. Mindless cleaning with mindless digging. There you go. Outside, I went ahead and painted our landing pads in our blue and white color scheme at the moment. So all the metal grate is kind of getting the blue. All the armor, kind of standard. There's not even heavy armor. I might at one point upgrade this to heavy armor. But the light armor blocks are becoming white, so that we have the uniform color that we have going on here. The weapon towers, we're just doing a dark gray. Piping, it's going to be more of an industrial yellow kind of color, just to break it up. I'm even playing with some of the new DLC blocks. I've never used them before, but there's some column blocks. So I'm going to be replacing the corner supports with these. I think they make them look a little bit more interesting than just flat armor pieces. So that'll be good long term. Back here, we are starting with the flight deck, or well, I guess maybe lounge before the flight deck in a way. So this is what we're going to be working on today. This is another tunnel I dug out. It's going to have some seating areas and stuff. It has some larger windows just to make it feel pretty open as much as possible for being underground. And yeah, so let's just get started, I'd say. First things first, I might need to go mine some gold and stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. I need some gold and silver. I'm currently slowly working my way up to needing just the platinum bits for our shield generator room, because I need to get shields here at some point. And then also a reactor room, and also a hydrogen generator room as well. That will hopefully all be controlled by Izzy's script. to turn on and off generators as needed. Probably if, we are under 75% power, I'll probably turn on the generators, and if we're over 90% power, they might just turn off again. That might be a good kind of threshold. Our guns are shooting something. It's an assert Sparrow. Overhead. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Face planted into the ground. Stay away from it. All right. Sometimes my autocannon turrets just don't fire. I don't know why. They're a little weird like that. Sometimes turning them on and off again will kind of wake them back up. I might have to try that just to kind of see if it does. All right, so we're getting some gold and silver. This is for like superconductors and things. We need a huge amount of gold refined. I think 1,400 ingots total. So luckily we have a gold mine literally right beside our base. How's it going, Matthew? Also, again, since this is a community server, anyone's welcome to join. There's kind of a low population cap, so but you can always message General or Silent in Discord for the server configuration. We've got people that I've never even really talked to in the community on the server as well, so they're off on different planets. I think I'm still the only one on Earth at the moment. As I start bumping into things. We have Wolf and Thor, they're over in Mars. And Silent and them are all on Triton, I think. Kind of like a snowy moon. Alright, how much damage did I do to my ship? Any? Or is it superficial? Yeah, just a little bump. It's not really gonna hurt anything. Up we go. Go get more gold. I think after the third... Now, you'd think this is a big hole, but honestly, our silver mine that I dug here this morning, it took me like 30 minutes to dig that bloody hole. So you'll see a much bigger hole here in a second where we get our silver from. We're gonna need those for the superconductors and emitter pieces. Luckily, this whole area is kind of silver and gold intertwined, which is good. All right, 62,000. Oh, rotating. Don't want to bump on things too much. Let's head on out. Added some red lights for the kind of windmills and solar panels so we can see them at night a little bit better. Some of them have been shot off, so I had to repair some of them. But it does help knowing where my wind towers are. Very important information. You can kind of see them out there. The solar arrays used to have like 2 each on them as well, but they've kind of been taking a beating from hostile ships coming over the mountain ridge. There is an assert outpost out there, and hopefully today, if I can get some interior work done over here, and then start working on the interior over in the back. Maybe we can focus on the rover printer a little bit. Get that functional. And we can maybe get like a tank made and start like artillerying the assert base from a good safe distance. Take that thing out. Who knows? Maybe they'll have some shield generator parts for loot. Whoosh. Oh yeah, there's still one light left on my solar array. Still one. So yeah, today, tomorrow might be, if I get to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to just yet, but if I do get to stream tomorrow, and maybe Monday, those will be my last couple streams for a little while, since I'll be on vacation starting Tuesday. I'll be in the Caribbean, so obviously no internet there. Or no computer to stream from. I'll have internet, but I haven't messed with the new weapons yet. Are the artillery pieces affected by gravity, or is it all line of sight? The heavier weapons, like your auto cannons and above, all have weapon drop. I think even the Gatling has weapon drop now, a little bit. This is our silver mine, by the way. It's a big old hole that I had to dig out today. Nom 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 nom. And this miner is honestly like not great. It gets the job done, but it doesn't have much storage. It doesn't have a lot of power. So that's silent.
Howdy.
How's it going, buddy?
I printed off the Fury.
Okay.
The server was not happy about printing it, but it managed. That's what we did last night.
So you have the Fury made?
Yeah. I'm doing some modifications to it, make it a bit more updated.
You don't think that is any of the server performance that you were feeling starting yesterday?
Well, I mean, it wasn't as bad as when I put the Projector the Orca.
Oh, no.
Took down the server. The Fury itself is fine. Like, once it was printed, it was fine. Everything stabilized. Just keeping the Projector for a grid this big, I think, is what was causing a lot of those struggles. Once it was done, or once it was printed, it was fine. And then I proceeded to test it, and apparently now I have to fix the entire undercarriage.
Now I want to get on and build your mining
Really
equipment, small grid excavator with 400,000 capacity and a 1-to-1 setting.
Because the timers weren't set up properly, the warning didn't go out. Should be fixed, I hope. And when I had logged back in, the Fury went from being, 1,000 meters above ground to being on the ground, flattening a base. Landed on top of an NPC outpost.
Oh, there you go. That's one way to get rid of them, I guess.
Oh yeah, it took about half my undercarriage doing it because my shields weren't online.
It's so your ship is called the Fury because it's so angry it just sits on shit. I wonder if we should get some vents on these. Let's get some vents on these.
I want to upgrade some of the weaponry.
And set them to
missile launchers, so I'm replacing those with like artillery.
I think missiles are still like some of the strongest weapons. But the fact that you can have like anti-missile turrets kind of are rough. But more things shooting at missiles is less things shooting at you. But if you have a shield generator, I guess that kind of counteracts that too.
Like, I'm not changing all my missiles, just some of them.
The ship's power usage increases.
Because it is just a single block that it sits out, whereas the artillery kind of has that big wide base, it's a little harder to justify.
What is this decorative block called? Heat vent.
So,
as my thing gets closer to 100%, they like open it up like it's a jet
like
vent.
as your power usage goes up, it'll open and change color to kind of give the impression that you're venting heat.
Does it work on bases?
It should, yeah.
Huh.
Yes. Like, there's a lot of other modifications I'm doing in the theory, like that rover bay in the back that was kind of useless. Cut that out.
Depressurize on. Depressurize on. There we go. That way we can capture some oxygen.
I'm gonna put in here, but think of something.
As needed. Great. Great, great,
Might
great,
do
great.
like an auxiliary hangar. How's your hole coming along?
It's coming along pretty good. You know, I'm starting on the first little facade for the flight lounge. That's right before the 2 landing pads. So this long hallway is gonna, you know, connect all the way to the back eventually. Might have a staircase down to like the little room that I'm spawning from at the moment. Could even start branching off to more residential rooms up here. And then also I kind of want a staircase up to the command center, which is going to sit above my hangar door and be embedded into the mountain as well. Then I have like my flight tower and probably my shield generator and stuff. What do you mean fully embracing hermit life? Anyone can, you know, join my faction. It's just no one did.
Everyone wants to go to war with you.
I don't know why. I'm just Uthris trading company. I'm not even like Uthris military company.
Do you have anything of value worth trading for?
I'm literally sitting on silver and gold.
So am I.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe someone else needs silver and gold. I don't.
I'm more curious what's going to happen with the Derp Industries. Because apparently they set up shop about 10 clicks away from my outpost.
I don't know. I mean, it's not like they can grief you. I mean, well, they technically can, but like that'd be frowned
They
upon.
could try, but they're not going to get anywhere near the gun walls and the shields.
I mean, they could just tunnel underneath you if they really wanted to.
The shield goes through terrain, though. They'd still have to breach the shield.
Yeah. But your gun wall will be useless still at that point. I mean, just like, you know, if someone wanted to breach my base, they could just tunnel from the top of the mountain down into my hangar.
It's a whole lot of work.
It is. It is.
It's much more fun to just do a printer that just drops 4 heads.
That's a thing too. Yep. And especially if your defenses are set to only shoot at certain things. Like my defenses are set to shoot just at power supplies, so.
I think we should actually look at adding a few Gatlings to act as PDCs. For anti-missile and whatnot.
Much. I'm gonna need a lot more silver, Chan. I think I might. Interior turrets help with intruders. True. I don't have any yet. I mean, then again, I'm on Earth. I'm the only one here, so everyone's like a ways away. Also, I flew to the moon using my jetpack and found some platinum. So
yeah.
That's kind of nice.
How many
Also,
hydrogen bottles did you have to take?
because I was able to cruise with just like dampeners off, I took 2 hydrogen bottles and 2 oxygen bottles. And then I found an outpost there as well, and I bought power packs, so I kind of like was fully topped off. And then I found some platinum, marked it, hand drilled like a little bit down to it, and then came back here. So I got to.
How much were you able to refine?
I mean, like one load of like 3,000 ores, honestly, like what, 10 platinum?
I mean, it's enough to get you your elite tools at least.
I had those. I have those already because I bought some platinum. I bought like 100 platinum not too long ago, but I was able to get 2 acquisition missions over there for gold. So
That's good.
hopefully we can get some more money on my front going. Yes, print my field emitters. Print. Actually,
Yeah, getting shits up and running is definitely expensive.
well, that's good though. How much silicon do I have? 204k. I think that's enough.
It definitely feels like you've reached the end game once you have shield. And then you get the fun task of actually dialing it in to maximize the strength of the shield while minimizing coverage.
Yeah.
The smaller it is, the more stronger it gets.
Yeah, because it requires less energy too.
You have to find that balance.
I mean, luckily I'm in a mountainside, right? So like for
So
me,
you don't have a lot to protect. Whereas us, because we're in the middle of
just flat.
flat,
Yeah.
I had to prioritize. All right, it's like, okay, well the gun wall or the gun tower is pretty damn strong, so I don't think it needs a shield yet. But things like our communications and our solar and our small gun walls, those could use a shield. So that's what we did. Me in general spent what, 2 hours trying to get the shield centered and to just the right size to cover everything that we needed to cover. Thankfully, ship versions are a lot easier because they dynamically adjust to the size of the ship. So it's just a matter of how big you want the bubble.
Let's do a couple interior plates here. Always gotta.
Brave enough to attack. Oh, it's just a surge. But now I have a warship.
Let's do 5. Yeah, you can actually start taking out enemy bases.
Yep.
Which is going to be interesting if, there's much loot to be had.
This is assuming that the ship leaves anything left to collect.
Don't they all have like a lower basement floor thing that has...
Sure, but I mean, with the amount of firepower that the Fury has.
Do you just want to counteract everything that I say? Or you just Mr. Opposite Day? Is that what's going on here?
Not to leave anything alive. I gotta repair my welding ship again.
To there. Let's grind this down. Do I want grates over here, or do I want what other cool interior item can I use? I need more texture for the flooring.
Scatter the flooring with some crates.
Well, so that's a different. I'm talking about just like embedded, like little pipes and like lights and things, like paneling almost. And then I'm gonna put like in this area. So this is before like the landing pads. There's gonna be like some seats and benches, kind of around, and then it's gonna turn into a security checkpoint. Past that, I'm kind of internally referencing Star Citizen a lot at the moment with kind of like my overall plan here. Will that stay? No.
wonder if I should put a railgun on the Fury.
Yes.
I've got missile launchers out the front already. Railgun has good range. The question is, where would I put it?
Don't know. Since I've never built one, I don't know their limitations in any capacity.
In terms of size, 1 block wide, 2 blocks tall.
I mean, I would say just do a
What, 8 blocks long?
no, make like a gunner ball for railguns, so small grid railguns on the large ship.
Where in the Fury could I put that? Got a couple spots where I could put those, I guess. Just gonna use that for like a ball gun PDC though. Or, more like a CWIS design.
I don't know if I like that, chat.
Tried using the concrete for texture change.
I'm not even talking about texture change here yet. But no, I haven't used the concrete yet. I've used the concrete paint texture a little bit. Is that better? No.
Thinking I might just use the concrete for the Fury's landing pad.
No, Chad, I don't have railguns yet. I don't have enough platinum. Only Silent kind of has the railguns.
I just need uranium to make the ammo.
Oh, I don't even have that. I mean, I have some, but it's not really enough.
I mean, most of the railgun ammo I had to start was from just buying it.
Some core, light armor. Is it these that I need? Maybe? Don't think I've seen these blocks. This one's kind of cool. Should I do that instead? Let's test this out. Something like that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that shape. That was not too bad. Alright, let's get these. Not worried about the color right now. I don't want to have to worry about it. Okay, still decent visibility out the windows, even with a little overhang.
Either welding stuff with deformation gives you scrap metal, or
Well, grinding stuff that have been damaged might give you a scrap metal.
yeah, but I'm not grinding anything right now. I'm just welding up the blocks that have been deformed.
Maybe it replaces a scrap with new steel. Don't know.
Well, apparently, as I weld a plate that's been deformed, it's generating scrap metal.
Interesting.
Yeah. Guess it's a quick and dirty way of getting free iron.
I mean, is it though? If you're repairing something and just taking
Well, I mean,
iron
if
to
it's
repair it?
because it's an enemy ship that you destroy, and
Well,
I guess
yeah.
at that point you'd be grinding it instead of welding it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like either way, you'd be either grinding it to get the steel
I don't see
plates
why I
or
would
grinding
be
it to get scrap.
getting stuff out of welding, and it should be the other way around. It'd be a cost in order to fix and reform.
No. I'm saying if something is deformed and damaged, right? Let's say it has 25 steel plates, like a standard armor block, right? Ooh, I took 25% of my HP. Okay, well, let's take a quarter of those plates, turn them into scrap metal plates, but keep them in there. And then when you repair using the 5 or whatever plates to repair it, while you're putting those 5 in, you're getting 5 scrap out. Does that make sense?
Here's the problem. I was repairing deformed blocks without any plates on me, and it was just generating scrap.
Were they actually damaged, like less than 100% HP, or were they just
Not
deformed?
all of them. Some of them were just deformed.
I would assume then, so long as you're using your welder on a deformed block, and if it's actually damaged, most likely you're just getting the scrap out, but you're not actually repairing it. But like, I don't know.
Reshaping.
This is a Google question, where we're getting into super hypothetical. Ooh, just rubber banded pretty bad.
Oh, so did I.
Something might have just spawned in, who knows? I know Wolf and Thor, they're building like their base 600 meters underground right now.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh man, I love these tier 3 tools. So much faster to weld. I kind of wish there was tiered tools of like the ship items as well.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Partly why I did a large grid conversion on my welder ship. Put a large grid welder on it. Just for the range.
Okay, that's not bad. I need some lighting, but at least I've sealed off the tunnel. That'll look good once it's painted. And then the control center, I'm gonna dig out up here next. This will be like the 20th drill that I've made just to like dig a hallway. Oh boy.
Guys, you haven't just gone with like a
A ship?
Yeah, just use that. I mean, the piston rig makes sense because it keeps it all consistent.
Yeah, that's basically the only reason. Like my mining ship, my problem is like my mining ship just doesn't have like that good balanced shape to like make a good swath, you know, that it perfectly fits in. It's I need to make a new mining ship. I also need to make one with hydrogen fuel. That is a little bit better in general. Let's get some mining done, chat. Ship fuel critical. You're fine.
$9 question. Did I install a projector on the theory for repairing?
Reactor. Okay, my reactors are basically empty. Let's grab some of our reserve uranium that we bought. Real quick. Let's do maybe 10 in each. Could you build a compact small grid or remote mining zone that you could use to borrow tunnels from so that are remaining on the workshop though? I mean, I don't want to use other people's designs. Personally. I enjoy building stuff. I mean, if someone was in like my faction, they wanted to build one, sure, but you know, just like so. Like this is my atmospheric miner. I need to make a hydrogen version of it. That's just better and more consistent. I need some minor repairs though. Okay, we're back up. Let's get it. More gold. Understood in the same? Yeah. Now, if I was like in like a different situation where someone was like building it and then selling me the ship, you know, like a proper trade, sure, maybe, you know, like if someone started like a shipwright faction on the server and was just making ships and selling them to people, I think that'd be pretty cool. That's a little bit different because then I'm not like buying the blueprint. I don't have the blueprint. I'm just buying the ship and someone else is making it.
An interesting concept.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there's a lot of NPC stations that sell ships.
Yeah.
Yeah. To get my large landing pad made too for larger ships. Maybe the next mining ship, the hydrogen one that I make, will be a large grid ship. That would probably be pretty good. Let's widen out this thing a little bit. Yep. Up we go.
I can never remember how to place a projector so that it is in the correct orientation all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually place it just at the top, so I look down at the block that I wanted to put it on top of, and usually it's oriented at least up and down correctly. But I don't know, there could be a mark on it somewhere.
It's like a crosshair on it that I know of.
Let's see here. So I'm looking at it, and there's one ring that has like a plus sign on it. I think that is probably trying to say something, but I don't know how to like read it, you know. I'm assuming that's the top, and then probably the short branch is the forward position. Or maybe the long branch. Hard to say. Don't know. Alright, how much gold do I got? I had to like deliver 200 of this stuff. Gold! $70. We're probably going through a lot of it. Let's see what our contract says. 272. Really 271, but gold needs delivered up there in space. Production. We need more 611 more platinum. What's missing here? Cobalt? Oh, okay. I didn't go get cobalt. That's iron, cobalt. I don't think I've had to get cobalt in forever. Since like we first started here, so I don't even think I have a ship mine for cobalt yet.
About 500 blocks I have to replace. Got damaged.
Of course, cobalt's a mile underground. Jesus Christ.
My gold vein is about 700 meters underground.
Yeah, I would have probably just found a different gold vein.
Well, I mean, it was on top of silver, nickel, and silicon all at the same time, so it's like, let's do one hole that goes down at about 15 degrees. That goes through every single node.
Mm-hmm.
I can just kind of stop and pick what I want. That's what I did.
It's just gonna be faster if I just hand mine some of this. There, get rid of the stone, don't need that, don't need the scrap metal either. Go back down, get another load and a half or so. So what's your plan, like, long-term, Silent? Are you gonna just keep building up your base? Are you gonna go make another base?
I plan on doing an orbital base for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I want like a checkpoint.
And that'll just be in space directly above your base, or somewhere else? Do you have like a moon around your area?
Triton? Don't know. Might be. I was thinking of setting up like some kind of a space station and having it act as a trade hub and a refueling depot.
Trade hub with who? You're at war with me apparently, so like who's gonna trade with you? What do you have for sale?
Sure can come up with something.
That's what I need. If I'm actually Urco Trading Company, I do need a shop area in my base. Can you sell now? Like I know the NPCs bases are selling, you know, ship blueprints. Can you show ship blueprints in a player-owned shop?
Never tried. So let me know.
Plop one down and find out, I guess. If that's the case, then I think it'd be cool to set up like a rover shop. Chat, you might be wondering still, why am I coming down here by hand? It's just, by the time I dig down here with the rover, it's just gonna take way too long, so. I had to do a pretty large cut just to get down to it. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Decent amount of cobalt. So I really overshoot the base, Jesus. Okay, production of this should kick back on. Wow, we need 3,850 cobalt ingots. Gold. $289 of the 1,146 that we need. Yeah, shield generator's definitely in-game item. For sure. Let's go ahead and set these. gravity generator. Set that up to 200. Metal grid. Motor. Shield component. 800. Superconductor 900. Now we'll make it 1,000. Okay, reactor component. Guess 250. Radio communication 100. Good. Let's empty out my inventory so I can get more cobalt at once. That'll be better. No. Off we go. The Fury has 2 hangar bays, right?
This is the main hangar. The back one is for rovers, but I'm redesigning that.
I mean, isn't that still considered a hangar bay, though? I guess you can just call it a rover bay. So it has 1 hangar bay and a rover bay. That's being redesigned.
Yeah, but the rover bay, because it was like basically just a giant elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I might turn it into additional storage, or I might turn it into just throw hangar doors out, like airtight hangar doors on the back, just to seal it up. Kind of use it as like a quick fighter deployment, because of how big the hole is. I can't exactly use hangar doors on it. Plus I did some rotor merge block shenanigans, and that just wouldn't fit the room that's there. I might actually build it out lower so it's closer to the ground to begin with. That's the one problem that the Fury has right now, is that there's no way to, like, if you're planet side, there's not really any easy way of getting on the ship from ground level without a jetpack.
Chat's saying maybe an equipment bay would be cool, which would be like, you know, store attachments for vehicles there maybe, or...
I'll figure something out when I get to that side of the ship. Right now I want to get rid of the bombing bay and kind of replace that with something else. Probably just fill it in with batteries and conveyors and add more turrets. Now what I need to do is get my landing gear repaired so I can actually put this down on a pad.
I need to rebuild 2 of my refineries. I destroyed 2 of them thinking I was kind of done refining stuff for a while, but this whole gold, silver, and cobalt escapade that I'm going on, it's just one large refinery isn't enough.
Done with refining.
Well, I honestly don't like when I was getting all that stone, I needed it just to make inventory room more so than the materials, because I got plenty of materials to just make a base. But like it's the specialized stuff, like magnesium, gold, like the slow thing is to refine is like the bottleneck at the moment.
Yeah, platinum takes a while. Uranium takes a long ass time.
Yeah, and especially since the server's up all the time, that like I don't.
We're fine in the background as long as there's somebody online.
Mm-hmm.
If there's nobody online, the simulation gets paused.
All right, let's get some more cobalt. And then my character can fill up on cobalt too. And we'll see if that's enough for now.
Do I need to plug That's a throw.
What did you say?
I'm trying to remember where my other landing gear goes. One in the front that got destroyed. I'm trying to weld the blocks that go to the landing gear. But I keep finding thrusters.
Okay.
Oh, this way.
Head back to base. Alright, so I want to find the natural stopping speed when I'm at full inventory. I'm going to let go at 1000. See how long it takes me to stop. Turn into it a little bit. Alright, so it looks like 1200 meters. This is the natural drift of this thing when it's fully laden.
That's not using your lifting thrust to help you stop.
Yeah, that's just my front for the most part. At the very end, I kind of tilted, but that's just because I wanted to make the turn into the base more so than anything. So it's not bad, especially since we're going faster than 100 meters a second anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Squid, please don't land on my base. Come this way. Come this way. Follow me.
Coax it.
Yeah.
Let's see if it can land. Period. Not have it explode.
Might help if I actually turn on my auto cannons. No wonder they weren't firing.
Okay, I'm on.
Alright. Cobalt production. How much nickel do I have? I need magnesium, maybe. Nickel. Oh, I have 105,000 nickel. Jeez. How much magnesium? I have 350, so that's fine. I have ammo. What's it take for the... artillery turret? Or ammo?
Artillery turret?
The artillery shells? Uranium. Okay. It's just 0.01 uranium per shell? That's not bad.
It's cheap. Just you need to get the ingot. Note to self: landing theory on top of landing pad made of unwelded blocks. Falls right through.
So it's 1 uranium per
1 ingot per 10 or per 100 shells or something?
I think 100. Yeah.
Like, it goes quite a way.
Maybe I should make a artillery turret. Do you have any?
Yeah, we got lots.
Lots of artillery or autocannons?
Both.
Okay.
The artillery does a great job of stopping Reavers dead in their track.
Yeah. So when I ask, really the answer is just yes. We have we have it all.
The things.
I need to repair this thing is what I need to do. I need to get my grinding shit back online.
I think Cade's Tower of Death by itself has like 8 or 9 artillery.
Jesus.
It's a tree of death.
Can I find a projector block location? Let's try here. I really need to start getting projector block just base in my blueprint already. I just keep forgetting about doing stuff like that whenever I make something. Dang, King really want to promote warfare with that. Good deal. Yeah, good deal. Alright, let's try plus sign short end forward and see if that's the correct orientation. So, grab this. Do I have a... I have to choose the blueprint.
What do the players want? More DACA.
More DACA, less clang.
There's always going to be more clan. There's always be a sacrifice.
And I know I said, chat, earlier that I didn't want to use blueprints. These are my designs, so UTH, you know, these are on the workshop if you want to check them out. You know, from like a light scout to a light fighter, heavy fighter, atmospheric, cargo pod dropship, I think that's what that stands for. Atmospheric bomber light, atmospheric miner, atmospheric grinder welder. Okay, there we go. So we got that turned on, and it is facing forward and oriented correctly. So yes. So what you want is the plus sign at the top with the short stem facing forward. Does that make sense for your projector?
Sure.
There we go. Okay, grinder.
That's really pissed off with me right now.
Aren't they always kind of mad at everyone? I'm gonna do double grinder here.
No, Fury, bad.
What, did Fury attack something it shouldn't have attacked?
No, I was just hovering it over my landing pad so I could figure out where to weld for the landing gear, and something bumped into the Fury and like tilted it, so it started drifting away from me.
Grind. Nom. Supply.
My landing pad all over again. How rude, sir.
Thank you, Assert, for being so useful for my plate generation. Everything else. Actually, this thing's already full. Dang. Let's turn off my projector. For now, I don't need to have a holographic image all the time.
Just leave it for show buildable only.
Well, the problem is I have one thing that's replaced on it, and so it just kind of always serves an image.
Oh.
Because I swapped out the grinder for dual welder design.
Yeah, I swapped off a lot of guns on the Fury for assault cannons and artillery cannons, so. Have to do an updated projector later. This would be a lot easier when I have the lights installed for landing.
Nom 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 nom. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, let's set that to charge.
Why does the Fury keep listing? What the hell's going on?
Maybe it's just mad at you.
Well, no, it's rolling. I think
Alright,
it's causing it to just roll.
still getting some cobalt made. I have 105 ingots there.
It's acting like it's
300
a
there.
gyro ore ride or something.
70 there. Automatic mining drone in the future. I don't like to do that stuff. Number one, I'm lazy, even though like I'm sure I could find a script for it on the workshop easy enough. You know, I want to actually do things myself. Because I actually enjoy doing some of the tasks. I like mining, and I like, you know, going out and grinding stuff down. It kind of breaks up the monotony of just building all the time. Okay, I need to bring a ship back in here, but to do that I need to move these. Can I name a container in a way that Izzy stops using it?
Just add the word locked.
Move these over a little bit. What's in here?
That was a big old snowstorm and fog. I can't
Nothing.
see my landing pad at all anymore.
If I rename one of them to locked when it has stuff in it, does it take stuff out, or does it just leave the stuff in there?
The locked basically tells Izzy to fuck off. You're not allowed to touch this box. Are you wanting to empty it, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to empty. Prefer 2 to 3 drones mining while I mine 2 or build. No, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. You know, I have no qualms on, you know, just medieval engineers. People engineer things like that. I'm gonna extend it out this way.
Something's causing the ship to ever so slightly rotate.
What's in here? All of my 1 million iron in here. much can I move at a time? Ooh. That's gonna be rough. Let's see if I can. Let's look at the Izzy script real quick and see if there's a way I can name something and it'll auto empty. Then I'll just pipe that up if I need to. This isn't Izzy's. This one is edit. Inventory. It's keyword for balance items between containers of the same type. That's what result equal amount. No. Two bottles before storing them in the bottle container. Yes. Assign ores and ingots containers as one bowl. Okay. Assign tool. What special star?
Yeah, I guess I could also work.
Goes negative. Oh. Let's hook it up, I guess. See if it drains.
Need the star.
Okay, so star all. Okay, custom data.
Reaver Impaler. Where you can never left behind. Yeah, you'll be dead.
Star goes negative all.
This fog makes it very difficult to.
Conveyor.
Glad that turrets can detect stuff in the fog.
I just don't have fog.
You don't have any weather. Oh.
Okay, so it moves a lot of stuff out. Oh god, it's moving things around.
You asshole! Why are you shooting the Fury? What did it ever do to you?
I think that is fine. That was a... Caught it while it was empty. Alright, cool.
Dick.
What a dick indeed.
Of course, because the Fury is locked to the ground, the shield gets deactivated. Dick.
Thank you, Moral Gamer. I appreciate it.
Well, the Reaper's dead.
Big base. You usually build on your... what is that? Create a world, save as blueprint for survival. But yeah, sometimes a improvised base can be nice and force some inspiration. Depends on where you build. Ice lakes, asteroids. Yeah. I usually build my ship blueprints in creative because it's just easier to deal with. Though I'll be making a ship from scratch here in survival in a second. Be using your servers or pay something back. Hey, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, you're on what is that place you're at? Triton? You're over by SKI, aren't you?
He's not that far from me either.
Yeah. If you could send an ICBM over to SKI space, that'd be great. Thanks. Appreciate the support.
To be fair, the Reaper was only eating the base because Kate forgot to turn the guns back on.
Well, you know, it happens.
I set up a timer block to fix that problem.
Let's get this thing in here real quick so I can dig out the floor a bit. This is not meant for ships, it's meant for rovers, so. Alright. Gonna dig out the floor because I'm going to run piping and things underneath this section. This is where the some welders might go, or storage, who knows.
It'd be nice to know what is being shot at. All I see is fog.
When we built a mountain base last time, Silent, didn't you like set up an auto miner to like dig the tunnel? Like a
Probably.
a ship auto miner?
Oh, Pam.
Yeah, you did something like that.
That's the Pam script.
Hmm.
Hey, Tower of Death, I don't know what you're shooting at, but everything over here is dead.
Make sure something's not set to default, because it'll just shoot at everything. Like I don't know why the default setting shoots at unpowered items. It's really annoying.
Yeah, that's probably why we don't have any assault cannon ammo anymore. Got lots of Gatling, lots of artillery.
Okay, so I've never set up an auto printing like anything before.
Easiest way I've done it: put the projector on the end of a piston, and just do a welding wall, and slowly pull the projector away from the welding wall.
So.
And I mean very slowly.
Well, yeah. But it's easier to move the projector and not the wall?
You can do either or. I prefer to put the projector on a piston, but you can go with either.
Is that just so you don't have to worry about pistoning up like so many different welders? Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I mean, depending on the size of the ship, you can get away with like probably 9 large group welders will be enough.
Default setting shoots anything with a computer. Yeah, but it should shoot it and stop when it's no longer powered. To me. Because nothing, unpowered is a threat anymore.
Sure love shooting at gyroscopes. I'll say that.
Yeah, it sure does. What if I have just a double hinge? So let me put a hinge across the top. The welders come. No, well, it might not cover everything if I do like a butterfly flap open. It still might though, if it gets it slow enough. I might need 4 hinges then. I'm just trying to think of like a cool way to print these things. Don't know. I might need some more ceiling space too. Tucking computer prolongs combat when they all had was Gatling turrets. Causes a lot of superficial damage and look cool while making combat last longer. True. I mean, like, I like the idea for PvP to be a, hey, let's destroy components, whatever components we want, and then salvage the ship. If the turrets are just shooting at something, you know, then you can't ever really use your grinding ship to like salvage the wreckage that you created by destroying like an enemy. So like that's why all my turrets right now are just pointed at power plants, and then that way I get a husk left over to salvage as much as possible. Though I need to get some missile defense, like interior turrets spread around. I really wish you could pipe up interior turrets. It still annoys the crap out of me that we can't.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure there's a modded interior turret, but...
Hey!
Who are you yelling at now?
Base keeps shooting me while I'm trying to grind down the thing it's shooting at.
Get wrecked. Let's park the ship here, maybe to provide some light. How big are my vehicles going to potentially be? How big is my tank? I don't even remember.
Your tank?
4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just assume 7 by 14. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More like 7 by 10.
Do you ever get a chance to practically test your tank?
Yeah. It's mediocre for a tank. But the front artillery gun on it's pretty nice because you can engage things if you're driving it from decently far away. It's more like a tank destroyer though, so you have to kind of orientate your tank correctly. And then the top autocannon is kind of nice just for the if you're being engaged by something else. I still kind of want to remake that thing at some point, but it works well enough, I think. Interior plates. Production. Holy cow, I need gravel?
What? Oh, reactors? Yeah.
Huh. Alright, well, I guess I need to...
You just throw it all out?
Yeah.
Wreck.
Alright, just set my ejectors to stop ejecting. Well, I haven't had to build any reactors yet. Hey, this doesn't look like space to you. It's an open space for being under a mountain. It's more like, yeah, think I'm playing Space Dwarf Fortress. Think of it like that. Let's see if I do doors. Put it on a piston. Just trying to think of how I want this to work, chat. I can have a piston in the center, like Silent says, or put the projector in the center, per se, and just put some blocks on top of it.
I like the projector and the piston because it means you can also change it between large and small grid really easily. For the rotor. 'Cause I'm assuming you're printing off a small grid chip, right?
Yeah, and it's not going to be printing out large grids.
Either way, you'll have to convert it, either using a rotor or
Mhm.
hinge. I think the hinge might be cheaper, isn't it?
I'm just trying to think. Do I want to use, you know, the blast doors as like temporary flooring that can like open up while I'm welding, and then like the welders fold back underneath of it, and then they close to make the floor? Or do I want the welders always exposed and come from the top of the roof?
I mean, hiding them underneath the blast doors.
Yeah.
Would you put them on a hinge then to open and close, or on a piston?
I'd be using airtight hanger doors, so they wouldn't be on either.
Oh, okay. Limit your size then to a, what, 4 by whatever?
No, because I can put them back to back. Because the center line can have doors, and then also the edge can have doors. So let me get the pit here made, and then we'll just see what we can fit. All right, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10,
You know,
11, 12.
I would swear that half the
13,
craters
14, 15.
around our base are
Oh.
caused from the guns just shooting.
Half what?
Half the craters in the ground are from the guns just shooting randomly into the open.
No, all mine is just from shit crashing into the ice lake. Man, I really wish hydrogen bottles and stuff stacked. What's going on out here? Oh, that thing's antenna got immediately shot off. You're gonna crash on my face? Yeah, you are. That sucks. Come out this way. Ship. Don't crash there, don't. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole.
Can I build a grinding pit?
What?
You build a grinding pit now?
No.
Collect these corpses and dump.
Luckily my mining ship wasn't parked there. No, I have a grinding ship, so I don't really use... I think it did end by fence a little bit, yes. But it took it on the chin decently well. You know, just... 'tis but a scratch.
Fish one.
Yeah, it's a small grid ship, so it's not gonna do a crazy amount of damage. If it was a large grid ship, then yeah, it would have been pretty damaging there. Luckily, it just clipped the edge of the platform too. I really need to upgrade these to heavy armor though. Anyways, how's it going, Ness? Been watching a playthrough of 3x Gravity, so a nudge creates a crater. I feel like things make too much of a crater in this game anyways, by default. Is there any way that you can change that setting, Silent?
For the planetary stuff?
Yeah. Like, change how much deformation happens when something crashes? Because it just sucks to have a pristine, nice, flat ice lake, and then now it's just a potholed piece of crap. You're good, got the day off from work, there you go.
Let's see, the environment settings are just for weather, missile speed, and ship speed.
Can you add weather to Earth?
Oh, it's just global weather.
Oh.
Specifically the lightning, how much damage and what it can and can't hit. Let's see. I find it odd that both light and heavy armor have the same resistance.
Wait, light and heavy armor have the same resistance?
Yeah, according to the settings, so...
Resistance against what? Like...
I don't know. A damage multiplier for light armor blocks, a value of 0.5 results in resistance value of 200%, so light armor can withstand twice the amount of damage. Right now it's at -1. It's the same for heavy armor. And deformation, a higher value means block will deform more when taking damage, but any negative value if you want to ignore the setting. And currently it's at -1. The deformation ratio is currently being ignored.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Let's move this up to here.
I can change the default range on turrets though.
Nah, don't do it. I like the 800 meter range, to be honest. Alright, so 15 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You can also change characters so that they can have more hydrogen, more oxygen, things like that. You can also limit jetpacks. You can nerf thrust so that it's useless
4,
on
5,
planet,
6,
but it's
7.
fully functional in space.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, do that. Let's come out here. 4, 5, and 6. Alright, hangar door.
You have to look at other mods to change some of the settings. I don't even know if there's a mod that'll allow you to change the deformation of grids or planets. Something to look into.
Mm. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have these. This will hinge and bring out welders, you know, up to here. And then we'll have them hinge down from the ceiling as well. So we get like four sets, right? Like, so some coming out the floor here and hinging around to hopefully kind of meet in roughly the middle here. And then they slowly, while welding, close back up. And then these close back over it. And then we detach the vehicle and it kind of falls and we drive it off these doors here. Santa Bob, it'll look pretty, hopefully. Most likely not though, because I suck. Let's do a thing of blast doors. Here. Two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six.
How long ago was the last server cleanup?
Hasn't been one. I don't think since I've been on.
It's hourly, so it's gotta have been soon.
I've been streaming for an hour and 4 minutes. I mean, I guess we'll see in like 2 minutes if it's running.
Well, it's not like it goes off on the hour, it goes off every 60 minutes after the server was rebooted. So it should be closer to around quarter after.
I'm gonna do about this gap in here. Because if the projector goes in the middle, it's a bit of a problem. Well, actually, if we're doing a small grade projector, what I might be able to do is use a piston to get the projector dead center, and then, up here, and then once we get to the top here, I might be able to put like some blocks or something to kind of fill in this middle bit. Maybe. And then when this thing comes up, what's the welding range on a large ship welder?
Large grid one?
Yeah.
I want to say 2 deep, 3x3 radius. It's
Okay.
like 6 blocks. Or 6 blocks. Decent amount.
Compact small grid builder can have a glass door with a large welder directly under it and a piston on the side or above to lift the projector. Have a glass door, large welder directly under it and a piston. I don't know. I don't know how to understand that comment, I guess, because I've never made one of these, so. I don't know if I'm going to get it to actually hinge well through this door, so we might just have to do just a platform that pushes welders up from the floor. I think that's fine. And then do the same thing at the top. And that way it sandwiches together, and when it prints, it just slowly opens the jaws. The thing gets spawned. These retract all the way. These close. And then you disconnect it and drive off.
I see a lot of people who do welder setups. They put them underneath a glass door or glass window.
Yeah, that's what Chad's saying. But I think those setups are the ones where the projector's on a piston, right? And moves away from the window pane.
Generally, yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing the opposit. I want to move
The only
the
reason I would
welders.
see that being useful because it lets you walk on top of the welders without falling through.
Yep. Or and drive off, you know, if that's how you're printing. Probably want two pistons on top of each other. So two pistons stacked on this side, two pistons stacked on this side with the welder on top, and then just a chain of them connecting the two, so it's all one unit. Same thing on this side, so 8 pistons. Probably a welder every other block. So like welder, 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 welder times 2. And if this is gonna get stored, I'm gonna have to the projector welder. Just gonna have to figure that out. It's I'm gonna need a lot more room down below. I could use the mining ship, but I'm just gonna hand drill it. Let's get something made over here so I can connect.
Wow, that was lucky.
What?
I'm setting up to put the underground pipe for the Fury's connector. And I managed to line it up perfectly in line with the cargo container on the main base.
There you go.
Wasn't even intending for that, it just happened. That's just dumb luck. I like it.
Oh boy. When are we getting the spline beta for Railroads Online?
soon, TM.
Soon TM. Ooh, more modeling showcase stuff. What do we got? A 240 with Tinder box. That looks pretty good. Dude, this Glock guy who's like modeling for them right now is cranking out the models.
Still have a lot of time on his hands.
Maybe, or maybe he's just really fast. I don't know. Or, I mean, like, you know, he could be like, he's making us a line of engines. So like, you know, it looks like this right now. And there's a lot of components that are very similar across trains, so you might be just really efficient at copying things over. But these trains look great. I don't know what this one on the end is. That's a big one. Well, did you watch the latest dev thing from Heist or no?
Which one?
Upgraded the new tech tree video.
When was that put out?
Like yesterday or the day before.
Probably not.
So I think they have it pinned here. Let me see here. We can look at it real quick. So
I
this.
saw, I think it was a week ago.
No, that's the wrong thing. It's this one. So like eventually, I mean, there's some proposed, so like things that were never made, but were proposed in like the 1920s or something like that, that they're going to be adding potentially to the game as like the capstones. So like a 2882. This thing here. 101,000 pounds of tractive effort.
That should be a fun one to try and get up a hill.
Yeah, it costs $250,000.
He could be selling a lot of lumber.
Yeah. It's basically the big boy of narrow gauge. Yeah. A 482. Yeah, some of these look pretty good. Will be interesting to see how they turn out.
How is this Reaver going? Oh, you went to go see Derp. Like see their beacons. So that's where they're at. Target? Okay.
Is Derp even online? Yeah. Immortal's online. Derp beacon located. Herp a derp.
I mean, to be fair, they have said that they've seen our beacons too, so.
Oh, yeah. They said they were, what, 10k away from you?
Yeah, the beacon said 10 clicks. 10.2.
How is Derp's base coming along? Do we even know anything about it? Like, are they building underground? Are they friendly? Are they building a mobile base?
I mean, they're in Triton, so. Triton's not. There's not many mountains on Triton.
You can just dig a hole. Basically be the hamster faction.
Well, you'd have to ask them what they're doing.
Very friendly, and you're in the one mountain. So there's one mountain. They found it.
There's a couple around us, but.
Alright, let's get this thing here. So I'm gonna come down to about there.
Okay, it's gonna be like the mafia demand protection money.
Maybe. Alright, get a conveyor, and then I need to get a piston. I might do something like that though before the piston.
Aha.
To here, and then a box, then a piston, and then an advanced rotor on it. So that means our welders can't go lower than here. So our welders will sit this low and hopefully expand out to about here. And then the same with the top ones, which will sandwich down. And maybe meet in the middle. Weld everything up as they retract. Yeah. That could be fine. Let's get the other connection on this side. Do I want to do the double merge block here, or should this feed? This might feed the welders, maybe. All right, so piston there. Okay. Gonna have to grind out a little bit, just so we don't get a clang moment. No one wants clang to visit a factory. Instead of saying like there's like a sign that says 0 days since the last incident, is there like 0 days since last clang?
You can make one.
True. Alright, 9. Okay, so we do that. We get a junction on it. Then a piston. And an advanced
Jason's
rotor.
last planks it in.
Clangiversity. Okay, let's go. Get rid of that top. Come here, got small rotor head. Option. So we'll use this, push this out to center it. So we're gonna add rotor lock on. Share inertia. Share inertia. Share inertia. Alright, so let's get some pistons, supplies, advanced rotor, conveyor bits. I don't know why large steel tubes for me are just failing to grab. Like I grab the blueprint for stuff and I hit middle mouse button and it says it grabs it all, but the large steel tubes always fails to grab enough of them. So weird.
Spam the button a couple times.
I do, but then it says, "Hey, there's nothing left in the blueprint thing."
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I get that from time to time.
Okay, let's go ahead, velocity this out here.
What the hell is shooting at me this time? Well, whatever it is, it's already dead.
Okay. I want to put this thing on. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. It doesn't even need to be piped up. It just needs to sit on something. Projector. Steel plates. Nine, and I want the front facing that way with like a couple steel plates on it. Okay, so
Okay. Fury can now connect with the base. Excellent.
what I might have to do is make the center here come in from a piston. Yeah, I have to make a sliding floor for this middle beam. It's just gonna be the easiest thing to do. So something with maybe catwalks on it across to however far they need to go, or blast door blocks, I'm not sure. Whatever will fit. Projector.
Fury is now connected with the main base.
Okay, blueprints. Tank. These blocks will not be pasted, which possibly causes it to split. You run out face this shut. Oh shoot. Alright, I think it was just the cockpit that was from the different mod pack, wasn't it? I think so. Of course, the wheels need spawned.
Are you doing your tank?
Yeah. I'm just looking at it. Because I need a vehicle to take out the assert outpost near me. This thing actually does decently well from range. So yeah, the cockpit needs updated. Alright, there we go. So let's do vertical up to there. Horizontal. Over to here. Forward.
Dude, why is that not letting me?
To like there.
is it giving me trouble?
Why is this? Oh, it's a plate, that's why. Put plates all along the bottom. Okay, so if I do forward to there. There we go. Attach it to that.
Another Reaver? Hey, he'll go play with dirt.
Even if I have large grid welders here and here, I don't know if that's gonna even hit this thing to build. Smaller than I remember too.
Well, you won't know unless you try.
I wonder if I can have piston comes up with a rotor that flips them sideways? Maybe?
I don't know.
No. That'd be weird.
What you do is just a giant convoluted thing of timers and pistons and rotors and hinges. It's just a giant factory.
Well, I mean,
Whole automated factory.
this is a parking lot for spaceships. This is actually a printing lot for space vehicles. The parking lots are here, and the space parking lots are out here. So you're actually wrong, Dino Guy. All right, I don't build parking lots anymore. That's beyond me. That's 2016 Uthris. He doesn't exist anymore. Parking garage. Alright, fine. I'll accept that. Some of my inventory. Tubes. I love 2016 to 2022 Uthris. Cool Uthris stopped being cool at 2018 after Japan. Life goal achieved. Didn't want to do anything else. Let's do some steel plates. By the way, once I'm back on vacation, Raptor, we'll play Mashinki then. So that's, like I said, the weekend after the 5th is probably the best time. Do some good old Mashinki multiplayer. And I saw that they're adding a co-op to Medieval Dynasty, which is good. We can just thrash wheat together. Everyone's favorite activity, thrashing wheat. Done in 37 minutes. Day length 35 minutes. Ugh.
I think that's like the best feature of Izzy script, is knowing how long your day is.
Yeah. grab those. Grab all the steel plates again. Actually, now that we've expanded, let's refresh the... What's damaged over there? Doesn't get damaged? Yeah, we'll just refresh. Alright, let's recompile the base map. So we can see the new area a little bit. Eventually I want to use a bigger LCD to display this thing.
It's like with the 5x5.
Well, I don't need that much detail. I was thinking about just a 1x2. But then again, mine's more of a vertically tall map, like base, so 1x2 rotated like on its side would be good. Actually, is there an LCD angled 1x2? That's like a slope or no?
No, the angled ones are all 1x1.
Ugh. There we go.
I wonder if you could span it across multiple LCDs so you can kind of stack them.
No, you can't. You can have multiple LCDs have different views, but it's gonna load the whole image every time.
I mean, you could put the LCD on a hinge and angle it.
What? Oh, yes. Yes. You know, maybe the easiest thing to do would be to do what you said, which was to put the projector on a piston and just draw it away. Oh. I don't know. This has better scalability. I'll just keep going. I'm gonna just bite the bullet.
Stick to your guns?
Yeah, sometimes I'm too quick to try and like change a whole design before it's even...
Get Raptor to jump on the server and join you.
Dino guy doesn't, you know, he's busy making his diner somewhere, I'm sure.
You could jump on, set up, build an ISS. Well, good luck surviving in space. Corrupt is not friendly.
I mean, if we had a bigger server, I mean, it would be cool for his community to come on and have a faction too, yeah.
We could find out how much it would cost to upgrade it.
I mean, when the next time I play Vintage Story, I'm gonna see if his community wants on as well. I think I'm gonna probably pay for like a 50-person server for that. Pew 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 pew. What's going on out here? Direct hits. Please don't crash into my base again. Get out of here.
My landing pad for the Fury needs like 50,000 plates. That's just light armor.
You know, I'm thinking if I'm doing a sliding floor for some of this thing, I might as well do a sliding floor for all of it. It's literally the same amount of effort. Alright, hangar doors are going away.
I mean, that section of the cavern is just your printing room, right?
Yeah.
I might as well just make it all the same. What's the plan then? The vehicle will just slide across the welders, or the welders are being slid across the vehicle?
No. The welders are underneath the floor. They'll rise up, print, and then go back down. And then the door is just gonna slide closed over the top of them. That's basically it. I don't think I've made this big of a sliding door since like Star Made, so it'll be kind of nice. I might be able to make a interesting shaped door panel too.
Well, especially now that we got those super thin panels detailing. I like how you did your intro.
You're talking about these armor panels?
I don't know, the really thin ones.
Yeah. The panels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting concerned that cleanup hasn't gone off yet. It's a manual one.
Yeah. Maybe changing the restart times kind of messed with it.
Possible.
I really don't know when the last one was. I was on earlier, but I wasn't paying attention. And plus, the nice thing about having the whole floor kind of shift open for the welders means we can kind of get more of them in there and closer to the projector too, which is better.
I wonder if it's not working because I made some adjustments to the script to add in the second reboot.
That's what I just said. You might have missed it.
Yeah, but I never removed the original code for the hourly cleanup.
I don't know. I just log on the server.
Generally, that means I missed something. Could be stuck in an endless loop.
Endless loop.
Wow, can't even find the command for it?
Alright, let's get this lowered down. You know what, maybe I should bring the
Yeah, that's not a good
mining
sign.
ship.
That's not a good sign.
Breaking
Alright,
things.
Something in the code is not right because it can't even find the command anymore.
Nice. Do you need general?
He doesn't know anything about it because I wrote the code.
Okay.
I just have to go through it and find that one little thing that I missed, which is probably just like closing off the procedure. Like a exit command.
Also, I needed gravel, so get some stone here. Pop out and drop it off. I mean, what kind of CPU usage are we at right now?
Right now, 17%.
That's not bad for not, having a cleanup script running for a while.
It's balancing between 17 and 20, but it's stable.
Alright, if I'm gonna have to drill this out a little bit more too, then that means I'm gonna drill out around the upper area as well. Do. When are they going to have blueprint support for, or projector support for subgrids, you think? Ever?
Well,
Like
currently, the only way to do it is to use a plugin.
well, you'd think it wouldn't be that
mod.
hard if the blueprint itself already saves the subgrid. Like, you would think it would just be like, okay, don't show projector blocks of subgrid until subgrid can be supported by whatever. You know. Diggy hole.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything in the code.
You sure you're the only one that made a change?
And I can't be certain the general didn't mess with it, but I don't think he did.
Alright, I think that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. See if it'll actually activate any of these other. No. Yeah, it can't find any of them. I wonder if it's something to do. It's got to be something to do with torch. The save command works.
No, that's good. Alright, conveyors.
It may just be one of those things where the server has to be rebooted for the changes to take effect.
Mm.
Those changes are ones that I made after the server rebooted last night. I just hit save so that the next time it restarted, it would take effect. The fact that the command isn't working at all is concerning.
Well, I mean, if it's not finding the code, I don't think the reboot's gonna bring back the code either. Usually not how coding works.
Before just fine.
But you're saying you couldn't even see the code anymore, right?
I don't know. I could see the code if I open up the file. What I'm saying is it was
Okay, okay.
fine to do manual within the game.
Uh-huh.
I was able to manually activate it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't
No,
even do that.
and yeah, that's the information I was missing. You said originally the code's not even here, which made me think, oh, the code's deleted, which is different.
Because the only thing I changed was what time it's supposed to trigger the restart command. So at 12 a.m. Eastern, it'll give you the 1 hour warning, and at 1 a.m. Eastern, the server goes down for backup.
Funny sometimes to find YouTubers in random chats of other YouTubers. Oh, me and Raptor know each other, so he's a good guy. He's what you might call a super fan. And I just abandoned communities, so. I wonder if I should start using my webcam again for streams. Ugh. But then I would have to look nice. So much less work now having to worry about that shit. Okay, so if I put a piston. How tall is a piston? 2 blocks? When it's fully closed? 2 blocks. 2 blocks. I think 2.5.
2.5 is, well, it. If you look at the green outline, it encompasses 3 blocks. The actual height is like 2 and a tiny bit.
Yeah, but if you put piston on top of piston, right, that extra outline doesn't matter. So, it's about 2 blocks, like just from like top of piston to bottom. Yeah, if you don't like showing your face, you don't have to. I mean, I used to. It's not something I haven't done before. I just personally think the game is more important than my face. I'm not a super reactionary YouTuber either. What's the most hype you've ever heard me, Silent?
God,
Never.
then it might have been a little bit when Star Citizen first hit alpha for testing.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's Hello, Uthris in chat. How's your day? Oh, it's going okay. Aqua, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Pew pew! Pew pew! Doing well, nice mountain base. Appreciate it.
Okay, well I can still manually type in cleanup controls. Just tedious. Also, another reaver. Deleting 785 grids matching given conditions. Jesus.
Did I just fall through the world? Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. I have created a black hole.
Yeah, that happened to us a lot yesterday. Just pray you have enough jetpack to get to the surface and dig your way out.
Okay. Got that. Let's go over here. Grab some steel plates. All right, so piston, top of piston. And boy, what's the welder gonna look like here? Okay, it's just like half a block too tall. So I have to go down one more little bit. Actually, I probably could get away with just one piston then. I'm coming down from the ceiling and the bottom. I don't need two. Let's a Reaver Slayer has detected a potential target. Every day I work with Polish people. They only talk Polish to me and I don't speak Polish, but use some translate. Huh? It works.
Alright, cleanup is done.
Can I control a turret? Let's control a turret, guys, for this Reaver coming in here. Turret. Let's control this. Okay. Maybe can I not control these from here? Actually, did you just clean up everything?
Yep.
Does that mean my Reaver just despawned?
Probably.
Aww. That makes me sad.
Well, I mean, it purged some 2,000 or 3,000 grids and floating objects, so CPU usage dropped by 9% from that cleanup.
Dang. All right. 2, 3, box, 2, box, piston. Welder. Is that still slightly too high? I don't know. Let's see. Nope, that should do it. And fully extended 2, 4. Might go easily to there. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, let's put that there. And then a welder. Here and here. Alright, I'll do merge block the other piston onto here. I don't think I've used a merge block in forever either. Merge. Okay. Doop. Let's weld all this up.
I'll probably have to reboot the server to actually.
It's gonna do that at 7 o'clock, right? So
If
in
the
an
script
hour.
is functioning, it will.
Oh, we should let it wait an hour and see if that's functioning.
Well, if the script is functioning, it should give us a warning in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Again.
Wait, did I actually put a sorter? No, no, that's a merge block. Okay, merge block. Gonna have to make some sort of catwalk here for the door to slide under so we can still have a walkway around this room in general. I don't know why I'm making such a huge fucking printer. What'd you say?
Lots of catwalks to pick from.
Yep. I love catwalks. Catwalks make this game so much better looking. Like, have you used the ladder catwalks yet?
The ones that are built in, yeah.
Yeah. They look pretty good.
In the last save game, we had that set up on our solar tower. You know, when it wasn't being obliterated.
Which is to say every time. Hey, my 100 artillery shells are done. I wonder if we should make artillery. Let's just do that. Let's test the artillery out, chat. Get rid of 2 gallons.
Got like a 1,200 meter range.
Well, that's if you're shooting manually, right?
Yeah.
Maximum range is 2,000 meters.
Even better.
Alright, 6. Artillery turret. Oh boy, I'm gonna change the armor on this a little bit. To make that make a little bit more sense.
Oh, finally all the blocks have been laid for my landing pad.
Unable to place point. Oh, the ammo. Ammo. Ugh, killing ammo box. You're killing me, man.
Ammo?
Okay. How many hotbars do you have set up? Just out of curiosity.
Usually just 2.
I'm running around and I'm actually using 6 hotbars. And it's still not efficient enough for me. I'm just...
I generally have one that's just kind of everything, and then the other one is generally conveyors.
Yeah, block 1 is like light armor variants, and then a slot for like slot 9s, kind of like what I swap out as needed. Number 2 has power generation, batteries, lights, some interior options, projector. Number 3 is all my conveyor stuff, rotors and pistons. Number 4 is like turrets, doors. 5 is all my grading. 6 is barely used. Oh, we're doing pretty good, Nathaniel. How are you? All right, chat. Let's change the armor around this thing up a little bit. I think this one might get a round, more round look. Could look good. So if we do armor, and then some of these. Just made some mac and cheese, so you're doing all right. Hey, nothing wrong with some good old mac. Okay, so here 6. let's fire off a shell, guys. I haven't actually even shot the artillery gun yet.
Really?
Yeah, I've never built one because last time we played, we didn't get to platinum.
Uranium?
Or yeah. No ammo. I have artillery shells though. Do I have to manually load it?
No. Is it conveyed correctly?
Yeah, I mean it's conveyored. Conveyor's there just fine. Well, actually, this is showing yellow. We got disconnected from the main base. Let's see here. Oh, we got a little hole here. Something happened. Okay.
That'll be your problem.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. No, don't get stuck. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to upgrade to heavy steel on all exposed areas at some point. Okay, now let's try this again. Actually, let's set this up. So artillery range is good. Small ships, yes. And you want power systems. Okay. I think I want to target the second one. Control. There we go. I mean, honestly, it behaves the same as the autocannon one.
It's a much bigger boom.
I don't like that when you shoot the autocannons and artillery, if you shoot once, it doesn't start auto loading. If you take a pause, it should like let you shoot. Wait a second. That way you can like kind of shoot, load one, shoot, load one, and then if you need to do a shoot, load two. Okay, got that. We need to rebuild the turret here. Was this a Gatling turret? No, this is autocannon. That's be made. We'll paint it. All right. Back inside. Large steel tubes. Let's do merge. Conveyors. Okay. Let's get welders in. I wonder if I should merge block both sides. Pistons. Bunch of welders. No, I really thought I would be working on my shield generator a little bit more today, but I ended up going this route.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do.
So my welders
You can get access to platinum.
are they? I thought they had 3 directional. I think all my welders are pointing in the wrong direction. Lord, I kind of suck at this game, it seems.
Energy low.
Let's get some suit energy. Wonder if it's faster if I just sit in here. Okay, chat, what do you guys think of the base? We got a cool setup going. I think it'll be better once we get more things hanging off the cliff up here. So we're gonna have like command center kind of above the door. Lounge, residential area there. Security checkpoint. Access halls. Cool. Thanks, Aqua. Never built into cliffs. You really should. I mean, it took a lot of drilling. Like I had where is it? Let me see if I can find a screenshot of it. This was me the other day. If I do that. So this is how you build into a cliff. Yeah. Where am I going? Alright. So all welders have to be this way. Interesting. Kind of like the looks of them rotated the opposite, but that's fine. Nice.
Well, if you want to have them looking the way you want, then pipe them from underneath.
It's just easier for and less conveyors to not do that. That way they can share conveyors more. Must have taken forever to build on that cliff. Yeah, I mean, since the last stream, I've been playing a lot, just digging, so it's taken a long, long time. But, you know, it's worth it. Still suck at SE, a basic cliff base and mini outposts on other worlds. I mean, at least you make it to other worlds. I mean, that to me doesn't. That means you are doing pretty good. Like, I just jetpacked onto the moon today. Cause like, I was like, I need platinum. And I wanted to see what the refinery rate on that was, and it's awful.
Why I put yield modules?
You know, I swear to God, guy. Fucking peanut gallery. I swear. Make me think of the old man and the fucking Muppets just up there heckling the whole time.
Someone's got a heckle.
Hey, I mean, that's fine. You know, still make too big of a house in Valheim, whatever.
That was small.
Us building a cliff 4 days, 8 hours a day, only around 1,500 hours. I think my total hours in this game is 686 hours. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay, so we got the right side. Let's group these pistons together. Actually, what is this? This is piston 4 and piston 5. Okay. Piston 4 and 5. This is right, lower, right pistons. Okay, and wait, why? Huh? Why can't I make a block group out of them? That's a little weird. What the heck? Why aren't these moving? Hmm. This is weird. These shouldn't be creating an issue. These are hangar doors. I'll get rid of them in case they are. Yeah, no. Chat, do you guys have any idea what's preventing these from working?
What's not working?
My pistons, they're not doing anything.
Are they turned on?
Yes, they are turned on. Can you not merge block two pistons together anymore for them to both function?
What were you trying to merge?
Well, I have it set to where the conveyor system up here merges these two pistons together. Because I want it to be a very stable platform as it goes up and down. But it seems like it's not working. I used to do this all the time with pistons to like make things stable. I mean, everything's powered just fine. Have nothing in the way blocking the piston movement. They're just not doing anything. What if I... Here, I'll separate them and see if that does it. Nope. Oh, it moved a little bit. Maybe it's just that heavy? Oh god, it's going real slow. Okay, maybe it's just that heavy.
The welder's fully loaded?
No, shouldn't be. Yeah, they're completely empty.
Fuel low.
It can't be possible. Weight won't be the other problem.
Fuel critical.
Fuel. Friggin' fuel.
The weight shouldn't be the issue. There's something that's blocking it from actually moving up. And
Well, when I increase the velocity, it kind of wants to go, and then obviously when I increase the force, it went decently well. But
the floor, is it rubbing against the floor?
no, it has a full block gap on all sides.
There should be nothing blocking it from moving.
And I would have thought 100 newtons of forces would be enough. I mean, like, I had giant drill walls that were using 50 just fine.
There's got to be something else at play then. Not sure.
And like it wouldn't even let me save these things in a... Okay, now they're in a block group. It literally wasn't here for a second ago. Okay, max velocity. Let's do...
Generally go to about 0.025.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure this thing's actually working in general. So, impulse axis. I'll do 500. Just to make sure it has force. Alright, let me try and merge these again. And then see what happens.
Merging them with a merge block or weld pad?
Well, I use merge blocks first, right? And then I build to connect them properly, and then I delete the merge blocks because they're no longer needed.
Just use a weld pad.
I don't know what a weld pad is, dude.
It's a merge block. But better. So with the weld pad, the second the two grids come in contact with each other, it'll fuse them.
Let me try the merge block again. Because they were fused. The problem wasn't that they weren't fused. They were fused just fine. Okay, really gonna need to pipe this thing up eventually. Okay, they're fused again. The pipe connecting the two, all the areas are green, which means they're fused. All right, let's do pistons.
Make sure all your pistons are the same speed,
Aye,
motion
aye.
tensor, etc., etc.
Yeah. I literally don't know. As soon as it becomes a
say
single
just-
grid, it's acting like it's too heavy.
I would say just have them as two separate grids then. Just have everything grouped so that it all moves at the same time.
Actually, maybe the axis changes when they're merged like this. That could be why. Because I just got it to go. So weird. Alright, they're gonna be separate. That makes me sad. Why you guys go in the opposite direction of each other now? What the fuck? Swear. This game is killing me. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Being super stubborn. Alright. Okay, green. All right. Separate it is. You don't happen to have like a server setting preventing such a thing, do you?
Or no. Let me see if I can do it in my area.
Sure. Because I've literally just never had an issue doing that before.
So you're doing two separate pistons that you were trying to merge together, correct?
Mm-hmm. And maybe to just simulate the weight, just put like 4 welders on them too, I guess. Ow. You know, I've had just about enough of this. Let's censor this spot real quick. And we'll set it to where it auto opens. Okay. Off. Friendly on, owner. Fine. What? Gate 2. Open. Okay, cool. Let's set up the range of this. Show sensor fields. Show on HUD. Okay. Actually, one. All right, is that showing here? Two. All right, there we go. So let's do.
Yeah, okay, so using a merge block even Ray does not like it. They must have changed that. Alright, well, getting rid of inertia tensor is helping. Oh, merge together with no inertia tensor, they're moving. They're just kind of jittery.
Nah, even with inertia tensor on me, they.
No, I turned tensor off.
No, turning that on and off for me didn't really.
Yeah, they only moved up a little bit, but they moved.
Okay, so back
That
does
default
nothing.
system value. Okay, I'm gonna try it with the merge block instead of the weld pad.
Front's that way. Right. Left. Huh. Okay. No, now bottom is working? Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see here. I want it to about there.
Well, that's interesting. So, as soon as I got rid of the merge block and the armor plates that were linking the two pistons together, it goes up and down like nothing. Just butter smooth. Merged together.
Weird. I tried turning that stuff off and on.
It does not like having an inertia tensor. Other than that, it's smooth.
Okay, cool. That's showing HUD off. Cool. I really didn't want to set up a sensor for this door, but it's just way freaking easier. Because my big thing, an annoyance about like sensor doors, I honestly think doors should have a built-in sensor that you can have in place, and you should be able to turn that function on and off, and then otherwise the door just acts like a sensor.
That'd be nice.
Well, like I hate sensors because they take up a block space, a whole freaking block, just for like this little thing. It
Yeah.
drives me nuts. Oh wait, multi-block was supposed to be a thing in like 2016. No. Nope, not annoyed at all. Are we gonna play the community update from Engineer Silent?
I already have it installed.
Oh, I didn't know it actually came out yet.
Yeah, go to your beta settings.
Oh,
Just go community update.
it's a beta thing.
That's the only way to access it.
Well, I thought it would be like an actual update. Is it forever gonna be a beta thing or no?
I have no idea.
Maybe I'll try it later.
I mean, I haven't logged into it yet, but
Wait, don't tell me this thing's broken too. What the hell? Everything about this is pissing me off. Alright, I guess I have to use the other blast door because apparently this is actually interfering somehow.
square one? The
Yeah,
one with the rounded edge.
screw
Oh yeah,
one.
yeah. The square one has got basically the same length and width. It's just a different thickness. The ones with the rounded edge actually have clearance.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I mean, that could have been the issue, but at the same time, I deleted them. And it was still having an issue. But maybe I didn't test all the situations after I deleted it.
Inventory full.
I feel like this is all this example is still like why I kind of prefer StarMade in some capacity still. StarMade's like rail system is just fucking works compared to this sometimes. Oh. Okay. welder pieces. What modules do you usually put on your refinery? I know, obviously, if, yield, but do you do all yield or like one efficiency and some yield?
Once you have access to reactors, you don't need power efficiency.
I thought there was another module though that.
Speed.
Yeah, speed. So
I-
like one
I-
speed and a couple yield, I feel. But if
I
you have enough
usually-
refineries, then maybe you don't need speed.
Well, I mean, I've got what, 6 or 8. We've got 6 or 8 refineries. All with all yield. That was just to maximize our platinum gains, primarily, and our uranium gains. Our assemblers are pure speed.
What's the yield module do exactly? Do you know like the percent bonus to yield or?
It'll tell you
On the refinery.
Give me a second. So our refineries with yield looks to be a 200% effectiveness, so 25% per module.
Okay. All right, let's rough pipe this in chat, and we will go from there. I just want to see the range on the bottom welders. Let's set velocity. Let's get these things fully extended. I'm not gonna worry about maximum distance yet. It's just gonna be faster for control panel. Piston. Okay. Piston. Delete that group. 4 through 6. This is lower welder pistons. Save. Alright, very good. Share inertia tensors on. 10,000. 10,000 max. 5. Reverse down a little bit. Reverse back up. Okay, what's this give us? It's about where we would be. Well, there's... I wonder if I could get away with welder here and here without them freaking out. Who knows? Gonna try it. Okay. Let's get these pipes. Something temporary. Okay, would be easier to hook up over from this side.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, conveyors. Okay, everything's welded there. Let's get some of these welders made next. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. A little bit of a console just to work from. Alright. Welders. On. Help others. Lower. Velocity, negative 0.025. Boom. Alright, let's see what happens. I probably don't have enough range to reach the very metal that's actually going to get welded.
Oh, remember, it's going to be starting from the middle, where your projector is.
Yes. It will. I know. Just have a feeling that I need the upper plate. Ow, ow, ow. I'm wadding myself like an idiot.
Well, in
Okay.
theory, if the server's going to reboot, it's going to reboot in 4 minutes, but I don't think it will because the script didn't go off. Of course.
Okay, so those clearly aren't in range. Awesome. Alright, we'll turn those off for now. I guess I need to get the upper on. Honestly, though, if I'm just gonna do upper, am I? Why do I even have the lower? I mean, it's nice in case the build is kind of awkward enough that it kind of needs both, but... Also, this means that I can't reach a full block away. Well, actually, it might be able to reach a full block. This is kind of in the very, very awkward middle. Let's see. I'm going to build a projector here. And then I'm going to build out a little bit. Just to get some stuff started. And I just want to see what happens here. Like at what range does it actually do stuff with it? Okay, we got a little bit there. Velocity 0.05 up. I'm rubber banding outside. Some good old HP. You know, I still don't even have like a med bay. I just still have my survival kit.
Oof.
Like I could make one, but there kind of doesn't really do much for me.
Like recharge your energy 10 times faster.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you can see like there's obviously blind spots with this thing, and that's frustrating. So it literally has to be a wall of welders. If there's a gap, it like even a block gap, it doesn't weld. Fully everything in between it. If it was a large grid thing that I'm making, it would have, because the hitbox of large grid items are just bigger, but small grid.
Nothing wrong with the wall.
Hmm?
Nothing wrong with the wall. It means you can tighten everything up and put everything on a single piston.
I don't want a single piston anyways. I like the piping redundancy of having 4 separate groups. That way, like, I don't know. It's just that everything's on one piston. If I lose the one piston, I lose the whole mechanism. Okay. Our welders are off.
You figured out how you're gonna do your floor yet?
Oh, the sliding floor? I mean, that's just going to be on a piston and slide sideways. I don't know. I'll probably use blast doors for it just because collision purposes it'll be better. But yeah, that won't be too bad to do, I don't think. But now I just need the upper welder kind of part of the sandwich. And I don't even know if I want to do the
You know what you could do?
hmm.
Take that rotor that your projector's on and just spin it. That way you can keep your gap in your welders, and it should get everything.
So it'll get everything except for the closer it gets to the radius, right? So like, with it, yeah, it'll get everything for the most part, I would say. Wonder how fast I can spin that thing though. That'd be pretty funny if I just like spun it at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It's like, well,
If you stack multiple rotors, you can.
no, I just need to do the upper bit.
Put 5 rotors and have them all spin the same direction at high speed, and
Off it goes.
Let's just say Clang might give you a visit.
Oh, you know. Praise be to Clang. I have no qualms about that. Alright, we're gonna need more room up top. Let's get another load of gravel, chat. For more reactors, because Eventually I'll need to build the reactor room. I just want my little tank. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could sell blueprints, right? Let me check something real quick. Store. What's this? Contracts? Can you make your own contracts?
Presumably.
Oh. Okay, nice. Alright, store. So, admin. Alright. New offer. What's new order? Oh, I think that's probably buying. Store. Text and images, scripts. Anyone can use custom data. Yeah, I don't think, maybe there's a script that allows it. I don't know how the NPC ones. Can you mine out a whole planet and create a rim world? Yes.
Crazy, no?
Yep. If you really want to kill your save, go ahead. Get her done. broken. I have a broken battery somewhere. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, you know what? It could be that. That could have a partial battery made in it already. I'm glad I have a lot of mountain to work with that's above me. If I would have picked a more shallow spot, I would have like busted through the earth already. And then that would have been awkward.
Could be work.
Can dirt be put back in creative mode? Not in survival.
With a mod, you can do it in survival.
With a mod, you could do it with survival. Exactly, that's what I said. Jeez. There's a mod for everything in this game, I swear. Okay, so on the upper, we'll just do 2 pistons holding up the whole thing instead of 4 pistons. Or we can do 4 again, I mean, wasn't too bad to do. Mining arms need to be a thrashing action for high quality YouTube. True. I'm gonna dig out here so I can fit doors that slide all the way open. That's gonna be a thing. Let's cut this thing down real quick. Chunk. And I would say we'd like clean up, take care of it, but it ain't gonna. It's fine. We'll worry about repairing that eventually.
Got a name on it?
No. Well, it might have a name, but no beacon on it. Doesn't really have an item on that I can even check to see if it has a name.
Even if it had a beacon, it wouldn't be deleted unless you
Oh,
were
it's
a
cleaned.
kilometer away from it.
It's cleaned. You run the thing real quick.
But just manually.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's well past when the server should have rebooted, so that obviously didn't work. The other one for sure will, because that's on the server's end, not on the script end. 1 a.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's 3 shadows of me. Lights. Let's get corner pillar up here. Actually, it should be here, actually. Okay, so we can do that. Here, 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 and here. Here, 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 and here.
A lot of smoke coming from some of my...
Alright, how high is the normal ceiling? 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th there. So let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. Okay. Do I need a sliding door, you think, for the upper as well, or no? I mean, it's not gonna be writing on it, so I don't think I will.
If you want to hide it, I think. Ooh.
Yeah, but that's just so much more digging to do. I've done so much, like, digging in this game.
Had a bad guy to shoot out of the sky. Jetpack inhibitor? Won't effective here. Let's go blow it up!
Okay, so for the upper piston, let's extend these all the way. Lower pistons velocity 1. Extend that up. And then we're gonna set the minimum.
Guns? Why aren't you shooting him?
What? Okay, there. Alright, maximum. Just do 3. Reverse. Extend.
Come on, gun. Shoot the bad guy. What the hell?
Is that what I want? Yeah. I think that's technically
This is the same
fine.
problem we had last time with turrets not doing their job?
Hey, can't tell you. Like I had a thing just fly by my base earlier, and my turrets didn't engage for like a good 30 seconds. They just kind of
I'm
sat there.
sitting 10 meters off this guy's bow, and the turrets aren't doing anything.
Yep. Turn them all off and on real quick. Or maybe change them from targeting something to like default real fast. See if that just kind of kicks them on.
They're all turned on. They're all loaded. Gotta go catch up.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I just need one piston length to get the top welders all the way down to the floor.
Probably. You can always extend it with conveyors.
Let's get some steel plates.
I haven't told the guns to target neutrals.
What are you trying to fight? A base or?
Oh, it's just this random ship flying in the sky. I can manually shoot just. There we go. And as I manually shot, all of a sudden everything woke up.
Yeah. Space Engineers is being a little weird.
This thing has a long ass reload time. Now he's finally shooting at me, but shields.
Too little, too late for him.
I wonder if the shields are causing a problem.
Don't know. I mean, we were having that issue before you even had a thing with shield on it.
Yeah, well now I'm having an issue where the gun is firing, but it's just like as soon as it reloads, it just shoots.
Hefner would be what? Talking about like Playboy Bunny Hefner? Like, confused.
You know another one?
No, but that's why I'm confused, because I don't understand why they're referencing him, I guess. But I don't even have like a pool or like Playboy bunnies hanging around, so.
This is very concerning, having a ship full of guns turned on with lots of ammo. They won't attack.
Maybe you made a pacifist ship?
This is the same issue I had with my mining ship. Like, they seem to have no problem with a cert. Like, a cert shows up and the guns just turn on them, but this being like a random NPC. What about a faction? Let's find Incon.
You gotta try and see if you're in out of war with them or something?
I'm already at war with them. If I get close enough, my shield will just screw them up. Shield doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. What am I building? I'm building a printing thing that can be used to print rovers and stuff. So basically this projector sits in the middle. This will come down and start welding, and this will pull back and start welding. And then once it's welded, I'll slide in a floor from the left and right side. This will get detached, and you can just drive it off the lot. That's essentially what I'm welding, or making. Now, I would like the roof to be a bit higher, and then maybe putting a door up there, but that might be more of a long-term thing, to be honest. Okay, let's I guess let's start with the pistons so we can get the pistons to the correct length.
Well, at least the ship's finally going down. Shot her enough times.
So they're using my blueprints. So I made this vehicle and then I saved it as a blueprint. You can download blueprints from the workshop or make your own. There's a few default blueprints, if I remember correctly.
Not that I'm aware of.
I think there are, but they might be on the workshop, like some keen blueprints that they've made. But okay, let's grab a bunch of steel and get the steel up. And this might even be a temporary framework for steel. I don't know. Don't let that cat in here. I don't care if they want in here. Don't let the cat in here. He's gonna immediately want out. That's what he does every single time. As soon as you shut that door, he's gonna be like, I'm done. I just wanted to see what was in here. See if anything changed. Nothing changes. And now there's a cat in here. Alright.
Yeah.
I give him 30 seconds until he's like, I want to go. Oh, he's already looking at the door. Still looking at the door. Okay, he's actually coming in now. Where you going, buddy? Okay, well, go lay down, I guess. Whatever.
Well, that's one way to take out a ship.
You just ram it with your ship?
No, I just racked it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a new thing.
And now it got severed in half.
Energy low.
Oh, now my guns decide to shoot it. Uh-huh, I see how it is.
Sensed weakness. Were you just like manually controlling one turret to shoot at it, or what?
I was bouncing between two turrets.
What kind of turrets?
Artillery.
Nice.
Oh, we got that rain. All about that rain.
Yeah, 2K is pretty good. Like, I really like the fact that, you know, manually controlled turrets are longer range than auto turrets, just so that kind of rewards having multi-crew.
Well, my Gatlings are shooting it, but the assault cannons aren't.
Did you bump their range back up to 800 after adding them?
Everything is... all range is where it needs to be.
Ow. Okay, welder.
Energy critical.
And ship go boom as he hits the ground. I think I need to try and find an assert base to test this for sure, because it could just be that because it's one of those NPC factions, it doesn't really care.
Does your ship have a warp drive?
A few. Need to be able to get into space first, though.
Has enough power to get into space. What are you talking about? It's a Fury.
Apparently not, because every time I try and leave for orbit, I hit 4,500 and then it just caps out.
Even if you get like enough speed.
Yeah, I'm at 150 meters per second right now. I'm going at about a 10-degree up angle.
What's the gravity on
1.0.
Wait, you're going at a 10-degree up angle?
Yep.
With W and space or just W?
Both. W in space.
Okay. So you're actually going at a higher angle, it's just your nose is pointing at 10 degrees. Okay.
Something like that.
Alright, let's get these pistons. What, 8, 9, 10. Upper. Other pistons save. Okay, maximum distance, we'll start with 5. And then velocity 0.1. We'll just see what it does here.
Yeah, I hit 4,400 altitude and I'm coming back down.
Let's do 0.5 actually.
Whatever it is, it's not
Okay.
enough to get me into space.
7.
Is there any assert bases nearby?
9. 9 is good. So that puts us there. That might be what actually just weld these up with upper. Can I fit it in 10? Can. Okay. Lower. On. That's one way to build the upper upper welders. There's okay.
An assert base would be real nice right now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get why I can't take off, because we've done it before. And worse gravity. Not like I have a lot of weight on board.
Don't know. Maybe with warfare it kind of changed some weight values.
I think there's a lot of things that must have got changed, like thrust as well. There I need to get more thrust but lift, and I've got 3 large hydrogen per lift, plus the atmos. Or I need more speed. Fuck.
Alright, don't worry, chat. We'll have a tank in just a bit. Gonna have to build a temporary floor to get it out, but
Hydrogen thruster won't turn on because there's no atmosphere.
do you not have oxygen for your hydrogen thrusters? Do you need hydrogen
I'm
and
like
oxygen?
2,000 meters up in the air right now. Plenty for Atmos, and this is hydrogen that's not working. There's no atmosphere or vacuum limits. I'm confused. Let's go back to home base. I've got some repairs and modifications to do. Like the old bombing bay that I had, I just covered it up and then put a bunch of turrets over it. Just felt like,
Doesn't that add a bunch of weight?
turrets?
Maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, every change that you've done.
Better than the 4 large mass blocks I used to have.
Right? What's my production doing, man? Yeah, I got large steel tubes. No, I got like 500. Fuck you, game.
Fuel low.
Ah!
Fuel critical.
My fuel was low and I fell into my welders and died.
Correct.
Wait, what is going on? There we go. Backpack, give me my stuff. Yeah, I'll try not to assault Clang again before he takes all my fuel and has me drop to the pit of despair. I agree. Boy. Okay, I think we are good to attempt to print this. So, pistons, we're going to set both to velocity of 0.025. Okay. Welders. Lower welders are those. That one. I'm gonna hide these. Actually, hold on. Lower welders.
This is cargo access, so why is it not working? Very confused.
Okay. Welders. Save off. Okay. Lower welders on. Upper welders on. So we'll do upper. Reverse those. Oh fuck! Fucking damn it! I wanted to get closer to watch the weld happen, and I forgot that I just flew into my welders and died again. When the welders turn on, I am 100% going to put up a guardrail so I don't fucking do that.
Put a sensor that turns them off.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to make a wall of fucking welders because they're just spacing is not worth it. Okay. That sucks. Weld. Let's turn them all off real quick. I don't think I leave this out right. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take forever in a day.
Let's see if the Fury shoots at this Reaver.
Alright, chat, tell you what, I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I might need to go take a break, get dinner, and chill. I'll probably work on the back area here and the printer mechanism between streams just later, and we can come back with something that's a little bit more finished and polished so that you guys can kind of see how that works. And then from there, what we need to do is work on the actual rover bays so the rovers can be stored and charged and hooked up, drop their inventory and stuff. We need to clean up this area, move these cargo containers around. To do that, we need to print a space Jeff, maybe one day if we're lucky enough. Otherwise, need to also continue work on this upper area. of the base and really try and get our shield generator online. So definitely a lot to do. So definitely check in next time we stream. Hopefully some things are going to be a bit different. And with that, you guys have a good weekend. Thanks for coming out. Subscribe to get notified when we go live. And y'all have a good one.